left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to welcome you to the live
10
stream. For those of you
left.
tuning in already, we're about to get started here at Newred Hobbies.
Less than 5 seconds.
First heat is going to be Buggy Late Model. Just getting that live stream going here. Give me 1 second, everybody. And boom, confetti. There we are. All right, that's a little better. Had to angle the camera down there. Sorry about that. It's like we got somebody tuning in online looking for us to turn and burn here. Your order is going to be Matt Glover. He's going to roll them off at a pace speed, followed by Will Roberson, Michael Carter, John Seahall. Mr. Glover, roll it off. About quarter throttle. Once again, Matt, Will, Michael, John. Give yourself 3 feet apart. Matt, a little more speed there. All right, guys, we'll do this next time by. Remember, you got to wait for the tone. Also, remember, you're not on that clock till you actually cross that start-finish line, so it'll be okay. And here we go. And we're off and running. Mr. Sammy Dale tuning in. We got a couple of new faces out here tonight in Buggy Late Model. A couple of other ones that haven't been out in a while back. Beautiful night for RC racing wherever you're at. Mr. John Seahall showing the way on a 37-lap pace here. First time on a real track. He's been practicing in the backyard. He got himself a nice little track. He's out showing the way, 37.403. Back 2 seconds is Mr. Michael Carter. Let's see, John is rocking the, looks like the white, orange, and blue body out there. Michael Carter in the fluorescent yellow, if I'm not mistaken. Will Roberson in the red, and Matt in the black and silver. I think Matt saw one of my old Nitro Late Model bodies because it almost looks exactly the same. Down to the cleaner. 120 into this, 240 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Come on down. Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds, AJ Strickland. Seahall showing the way here. 37.405. Carter back 3.6. Glover back 2.8 in third. Mr. Will back 1.3 in fourth. Seven cars in Buggy Late Model tonight. Had an 8th, but he chickened out, even after he stole my $20 last week. That track's looking really good out there. Whoa! Like Matt pushing out to the wall, trying to run the past champions groove. Not working for him right now. Oh, and he just goes total gravedigger into Will. All right, guys, that was your freebie right there. After that, penalty box. So drive smart. We get closer to the new year, we're going to start calling things a lot more stricter. Or more strictly, I should say. John, Michael, Matt, Will. We do have another heat of these, and we'll see how that shakes out after they're done. But right now, John Seahall showing the way, 37 and 405. Like John's got a little work to do to get that car to turn in a little better. Right now he's having to stab the brakes, but he's still leading the way. "30 seconds to go once again. Buggy late model heat 2 of 2. Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds, AJ Strickland. You should be in staging right meow. Pick up our leader coming off turn 4. White backing with the orange and blue on the side. Rocking a car number. I can't tell that's an 85 or an 05. 05. There you go. Mr. Michael Carter in the fluorescent. See what he's rocking tonight. 45. Somebody help that man get some bigger numbers on that thing. Matt Glover. Still working the cushion there. And shut it down, gentlemen. Sorry the tone didn't go off. That's it. Everybody's done. John Seahall taking that 37.404. Michael Carter with 35. Matt with 34 and a new fast lap for him at the end there, 6.6. Mr. Will with 34, back 2.2. We'll run down some fast laps here since I totally missed out there in the middle of that race. John Seahall with a 6.1. Michael Carter 6.4. Matt Glover 6.6. Will with a 6.6. All right, guys, cars to the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. If you have one of my transponders, bring it to me first. Give me 1 second, guys, here. Take care of a little issue.
Three minutes left.
All right, we're going to cut that down to about 2 minutes. All right, you got marshals out there. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got 2 on that clock. Turn and burn. I'll get you checked in here. I know who's who on this one. While we're waiting for those guys to get those laps turned in here. Checking in on our live stream, folks. Got a handful of people out there tuning in tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to share, subscribe, like, whatever what platform you're on, whatever they do. Let your friends and family know. Let's try to make RC racing bigger sport like it used to be.
75 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Seahaw, where's that transponder at? I need that back, sir. John, Seahaw, I need that transponder, sir.
1 minute left.
We missing from Marshall's out there. He's out there. Bill's out there. Mr. Glover, why don't you go to the infield, the north end, please?
45 seconds left.
And Mr. Seahaw, I'll get back out there as soon as I get that transponder back.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds
All right.
left.
As Mr. Seahaw gets back down there, we'll roll them off. Your order will be Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds, AJ Strickland. Roll them off. All right, current TQ set by Mr. John Seahaw, 37.404. Good time there. Let's see what these boys can do with one less car out there. Mr. Craig showing out pretty good lately. See what he can do tonight after either setup change or a repair. I forget which, but see what happens here. Mr. Raines, perennial runner, Ooh, Craig almost getting into him already. AJ pushing out there in that cushion, not helping him out right now, I don't think. Has some setup changes to make for next round. Craig Reynolds dropping a 6.22 new fast lap. 37 lap pace and 4 flat. That is ahead of TQ by about 1 second now. Mike Rain's back less than a tenth. We're talking .029, 29 thousandths. And Mike takes it back. AJ with a 32 lap run going here. Going to put him 7th overall at the moment. New fast lap for him, 7.3. Craig rocking the white and orange. Mike with the silver, black, and green.
3
or
minutes
black,
left.
silver, and green. Wait a minute. Was that Craig again? All good. Racing some medals here in some of these classes, and maybe some ribbons too, so. Mike Rain's now still holding on to that TQ pace here, but not by much. It's less than a tenth over Mr. John Seehoff for that top spot at the moment. Craig's got to find something out there. He's back 3.6, matching 6.5 to 6.5. Mike dropping a new fast lap of a 6.43 for himself. Craig still has a 6.2 fast lap. AJ with a 7.2 on lap 7. AJ, you need to slow down a little earlier going in the corners. Try to hug that
2
bottom.
minutes left.
Roll on that throttle a little smoother, and that cut you down on your times, hopefully. Mike Rain's down to a 6.34 now. Picking up a little bit on our TQ. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Up next, Mud Boss, Chuck Carrier, Joe Miller, Matt Glover, Matt DeVries. Matt, see me go. .110 to go. Mike Rains coming off turn 4. Like he's running some DE racing wheels up front. Or he's painting them himself. I don't know which, but it looks okay. Craig back about a lap at the line here. Remember, they are on their own clock, even though we start together as a group. This is only qualifying. You do the rolling start so you get good at practice on how to do those for the main, so it's not a giant cluster. Once again, Mud Boss, you need to be in staging right meow. Mr. AJ starting to hone in his times here. He's running a bunch of 7.4, 7.3 back to back. Craig has the fast lap so far. He's just got to duplicate it. It's 5 seconds for Mike over Craig. Mike is on that TQ spot. Craig's going to line up third after this first round here. We'll see what happens. Race is over, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Craig is done. Mike is done. Looking for AJ to finish out here and shut it down. Mike Rains, new TQ, 34 and 404.6. Beats out Mr. John's time by a quarter second. Craig Reynolds with 36.402, going to put him third overall. Mr. AJ with 31 and 406, going to line up 7th at the moment. Remember, we do have 2 rounds of qualifying. Your best time will seed you in the feature. All right, drivers, cars down on the table. Head back out to track to Marshall. Mr. AJ, don't forget that transponder.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, Matt, check in one more time for me. And thank you, sir. All right, looking for Chuck, Joe, and Matt Glover. Marshals. Gonna be Craig, AJ, and a volunteer to help us out at one end to the other.
2 minutes left.
Get our able-bodied guys in the infield, please. Mr. AJ, can I get you in the infield? AJ, you hear me? Could you, yeah, inside, thank you. All right, let's get, who's up there? There's Joe, he's gonna check in. Thank you, Joe. Chuck, you got a second check in, please?
90 seconds left.
All right. I know Matt is probably jumping around a little bit because he is running kind of back to back. I think he's missing this one, is that correct? All right. Gentlemen, roll them off.
Left.
You got a minute on the clock. Either way, you got a minute on the clock. Run them off. I know he said he was going to miss one of them, so be okay.
1 minute left.
Either way.
$45 seconds left.
Yes, boys and girls, you watching the line, see we got more of the front wall up. Still some more work to be done, but we are making progress here.
30 seconds left.
Guys, that green and yellow is on. Turn and burn if you want it. Otherwise, got what you got. Oh, hurry, but don't rush. Or rush, but don't hurry. I forget how it goes.
Left.
You got time, Matt. You'll get at least 2 laps, no matter what.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, this is a Mud Boss class, but most of these guys are running 12-turn motors. We got Mr. Joe thrown in there. He's going to run a couple different cars tonight. Our normal Mud Boss is big block, so I can't imagine these guys setting any track records in this class, but we'll see. You never know. Now, I don't have a 12-turn class right now, so we use what we got. Be rest assured, Mr. Joe will probably be in that A main out there with the short course. He's pretty handy with it these days. Still trying to work that bomber in. Like Matt's over here performing CPR right now in his car. Live, darn you, live. All right. On the right model? Uh-oh. Got steering, but no throttle. That sounds a little better. He's over doing the beep, beep, beep on the speedo. It's like, timing boost, timing boost. No, I'm kidding. I can't wait too much longer here. We got 8 rounds, or 8 races per round. Mr. Carter said he got yelled at last time. All right, looks like he's putting the body back on. 2 laps, Matt. 2 laps. Take 2 quick laps. Do any adjustments you need. And we're going. All right, Mr. Chuck, pull forward. I think either he's on your transponder or, yeah, all right. We're good. And we'll find out if that's going to last or not. All right. You going to stay down there, Matt, or are you going to go up top? All right, just make sure the guys behind you can see. Other than that, all right, the order's going to be Chuck, Joe, Matt, and Matthew. Here we go. Joe says he's going to get some. Uh-oh. Oh, it was off the start. Blame Joe. That was all on Joe. Hopefully a simple fix. All that to get taken out by Joe. I can't. This is an outrage. But darn it, Joe's here every week. He's battling some medical stuff, and he's out here racing, so I don't knock the guy too much. Dude's here every week. I've definitely seen some marked improvement in Mr. Joe over the last year. Said he's going to have that short course out here in the main, and it's going to be interesting. Mr. Carrier showing the way, 34.404 now. Rocking the yellow and white number 66 out there, or the white body with the yellow numbers on it. We can't see it anyways. It's so blindingly bright. Matt DeVries in the black. And Mr. Joe running the cheater body on his buggy. Up next, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. David Coleman, Marty LeMay, John Cola. Gentlemen, come on down. Should be in staging. Run down some fast times here. 140 down, 220 to go. Mr. Chuck Harry has a fast lap of a 6.92. Matt 7.29. Joe with a 7.54.
Minutes left.
Matt down to a 7.1 now, and backs up another new fast lap of a 7.10. Still about 2 laps behind Chuck. Joe with a 7.39, new fast lap for him. Chuck dropping a new fast lap of a 6.91. Matt back about 2 whole laps in second right now on pace. Go back a couple more laps overall as well. With
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Joe testing out our whiskers down there in turn 1 and 2. Chuck showing the way, 34 lap pace, right, meow. Matt with 32, Joe with 28. See if they can really do that. Chuck Harry, a new fast lap, 6.914, last time by. Ten seconds. Caution on front straight. Joe's doing a little pirouette out there or something. That is time. Drivers race out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Joe is done. Chuck and Matt's done. Shut it down. Chuck Harry going to take it. Setting a TQ 34.406. Matt with 32.406. Joe with 27.403.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, cars down on the table. Hand the transponders back to me and get on the track. Mr. Joe will sit that out. And if we can get a volunteer to help us out, that'd be great.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, gentlemen. Roll them across that line. Get them checked in here. Marty, Dave Coleman, and John Coleman. We're going to volunteer at each end of that. Really help us out. Got our guys in the infield that we need out there, but a little extra help would be appreciated. In the meantime, John, you driving from down there? Either way, you got 140 on the clock. Turn them loose.
"90 seconds left."
Like Mr. Luke's going to marshal the north end for us. Thank you, sir. You guys got here early enough. We were showing the 2023
seconds left.
IFMAR 12 scale World Championships on the TV from Beachline down in Cocoa. Mr. Orlowski, Michael Orlowski, taking home the big cup today. Must have been an A3 because I didn't see A3 left. And he won A2. Pretty darn good races there. All right, looks like my drivers are just about ready to go. Uh-oh.
45 seconds left.
All right, let's check the other camera out here. We'll try this one. Oh,
30 seconds left.
Well, if it wasn't for the Lexan, it would look really good. All right, I got a minute's grace here going for Mr. Cola.
15 seconds left.
Radio batteries going beep, beep,
10
beep.
seconds
Not
left.
a good sign.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, while we're waiting for that, let's see. This is the first heat of short course late model. We'll see what these boys can do. All right, let's get them in order here. It's going to be Coleman, Marty, and John Cola. And here we go. Coleman putting into these guys lately in the short course class. You can do tonight. Coleman dropping a 6.26 so far, new fast lap. Cola now with a 6.24. Already had a 6.8 in the previous lap. Coleman answering back with a 6.1. Cola says, no, I got a 6.0. John Cola showing the way on a 39 lap pace, 4.04. Caution in 3 and 4, and it's clear. Coleman back 1.2 at the line. John Cola in that white and blue, number 5. Your leader. David Coleman in the Coca-Cola, 51. And Marty has brought to our attention another edition of Men's Health. Please, gentlemen, check your nuts. Because Marty his wheels picked a fine time to leave him. Check your wheel nuts, gentlemen. This Men's Health public broadcast is brought to you by Newred Hobbies. $127 down, 2:30 to go. John Cola showing the way, 38.405, fast lap of a 6.0. David Coleman on a 37.403, back 1.9 seconds in second. Fast lap of a 6.16. Cole's car is just rolling over hard, digging in. David Coleman dropping a 5.88 on that last lap and then clipping the corner.
2 minutes left.
Halfway up next, short course late model Heat 2. Gonna be Luke Smith, Larry McClendon, Buddy Howell, Mike Raines. You want to talk some old RC stuff, Mr. McClendon had a stash. I've seen the stash. He's got some old stuff out there coming back out for the first time in a long time. So he might be a little sly, but he's going to be up front eventually, guys. Give him a chance. He's going to be there. .110 to go. John Cole showing the way. Coming off turn 4 now, white and blue, number 5. Rocking the house right now, 38.402. That's a pretty good time for this class as well. I have a feeling TQ is going to be 39.40 laps, though, when it's all said and done after qualifying. We'll see. Track record's around 47 laps, but different conditions, so. Cola showing the way. Fast lap of a 6.0 on lap 4. Coleman back 6.8 seconds in second. Fast lap of a 5.88. Oh, Coleman going in too deep. Hitting a little dip and spinning out. And might be having a problem now with 9 seconds to go. Think he might have overgeared it. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Cola is done. Gonna take the victory here. 38.402. Mr. Coleman's done. 36.405. Marty out after 6. Remember, gentlemen, check your nuts. Stay safe.
3 minutes left.
All right, cars down on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. Next group, get them out there and checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, gentlemen, hold your cars. Looks like we're taking a pause for the cause. All right, once again, get them checked in, roll them off. You got 2:20 on the clock, gentlemen.
Two minutes left.
All right, last call for any adjustments. Looks like these guys are at least done with the physical part of things. Everybody's coming down for any adjustments. I remember next round, the first heat of late model will get the track blowing off then. So we can cry about track conditions.
75 seconds left.
All right, the order will be Luke Smith, Larry McClendon, Buddy Howell, Mike Raines. Roll them off. And here we go. Buddy Howell driving it deep underneath Larry. Larry trying to do the over under on him there. Not happening. They counting good here. Except Mr. Raines. We're going to have to work on that one a little bit. We're good for now. Buddy Howell showing the way in that white car. Number 12, it looks like. That is a slash, gentlemen. Luke Smith in second by .08. These gentlemen on a 39 lap pace, setting a TQ here. Mr. McClendon back 2.6 in third in that 12 red and black.
3 minutes left.
Mike Raines in the fourth in the black and silver and green on a 37 lap pace with Larry. Good sportsmanship out there, guys. Appreciate it. 150 down, 210 to go. Buddy Howell still showing the way. 39 and 4 flat. Looking for 40th lap here. He's going to need 4/10, just about half a second
2 minutes
overall.
left.
Mr. Luke Smith back on a 38 lap. He's running that country time. Yellow and pink scheme out there. Number 7 coming off fourth. Squirrely all over the place. Luke's behind our leader by 5 seconds. Mike Raines back in third by 1.8. Larry behind him by another 1.8. Oh no, and Buddy's pulling over. Something's going on there. Any smoke coming out of it? Oh, he stripped the gear. Had a fast lap of 5.81, and he is now out of this one, stripping the gear. Unfortunate for him with 1:10 to go. Luke Smith now taking over that lead, 38.404. Going to put it third overall at the moment. Mike Raines going to line up fourth here. He's back 1.3.
1
Larry
minute left.
going to put it in that fifth spot, behind Mike by 2.3. Man, we can hear the sirens and all the emergency vehicles. That's the start of the parade. That's why we're hearing all that stuff. But he's going to go back to drawing board and get another gear on it. 30 seconds. He lost the whole gear. Is that what I'm hearing? Looks like Buddy might have lost the whole gear. "15 seconds to go. Slash Street, you need to be up in staging already." Oh no, who is that? That ain't sounding good, whoever that is. I think that's still Buddy. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Oh, they're all done. Shut it down. Luke Smith going to take that one, 38.403. Going to put it second overall. Mike Raines. He's the one squealing across the line there. 37 laps, 402. Going to put it third overall. Larry McClendon with 37.403. Going to put it fourth at the moment.
3 minutes left.
All right, gentlemen, cars to the table. Head out the track to Marshall / Street. Let's get them out there and checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's get my marshals out there ASAP. 2:15 on this clock. These gentlemen want to get some hot laps. Any adjustments they need to. No different than you guys want. Got a couple guys down here. Mr. Luke's going to jump in that infield. We need
2 minutes left.
Mr. Buddy is somewhere out there. Needs to go to the other end in the infield. And I think we'll be good with that. All right, gentlemen. Roll them off. You got 1:40 on the clock to test and tune. Again, 1:40 on the clock to test and tune. Do not park in the groove if you're not going to run it. You don't have to run it.
Left.
Just do not park in the racing line. All right, Scott's checked in, looking okay. Bob's looking okay.
75 seconds left.
Randy, Randy, please run one hot lap for me, sir, across that start-finish line. Bill's all right.
1 minute left.
Yep. All right. Like Tony is just finding out he's up now. Mr. Tony was starting out recently, but work kept him away for a while. He's rocking the VW body on his slash here.
"30 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Bob, get your car out of that racing line. Give Mr. Tony a couple of laps here. Said he hasn't
15 seconds left.
raced in a while. Take a couple laps, get back used to it.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, looks like he's happy with that. Your order is going to be Randy, Scott, Bob, Tony, and Bill. Roll them off. Hold on. We'll try it one more time. All right. Again, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we are off and running. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2, and it's clear, I think. "30 seconds into it. Randy's showing the way. Last time by with a 7-0. Randy's running the green. No, excuse me. Randy's running the red and purple. Scott's running the green and gray. Martin, buddy, behind you. Thank you, sir. So it's Randy, now Scott. Tony was there and jumped in the infield.
3 minutes left.
Oh, we got a kerfuffle here in turn 3, and it's clear. Randy, Scott, Bob, Bill, Tony. Randy over Scott by 1.7 last time by, now 1.7 still. Bill, new fast lap, 6.9 that time by. Back about 2 laps in third. Bob behind him by 3/10. Make that 1.3 now. Tony in fifth by 3.5. And Randy in the red and purple. I'm calling it this time. Scott in the green and gray. Or gray and green. No, it's green and gray. Mr. Bill in the Camaro, red Camaro with a black tip. Mr. Bob in the all-white. Tony rocking the VW body, spinning out of turn 2. Oh, pulling back into the front of your leader, or was at the time. Now, definitely going to lock Scott into that top spot at the moment with 1:45 to go. Plenty of time. We're going to run down some fast laps here. Scott 6.6, Randy 6.5, Bill 6.8, Bob 7.5, Tony 6.9. .35-lap pace for your leader, Scott Werstein, coming off turn 4. Bob sashaying into turn 1 there.
1 minute left.
Bill says, Bob, stop sashaying across the straightaway. I'm taking you out. 50 seconds to go. Scott, Randy by 2.5. Bill down about 3 laps. Make that almost 4 laps. Tony behind him by 5 seconds. And Bob back another 6 seconds in 5th. With a new fast lap for Bob of a 7.0. Up next to Ocala Bomber, heat 1 of 2. It's going to be John Seahall, AJ Strickland, Matt Glover, Luke Smith, Mike Raines. You gentlemen need to be heading to staging if you're not already. 15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. That was our leader getting tangled up there. And shut it down. Scott Werstein holding on by less than a 1/10. Over Randy, 34.404 to a 4.05. Tony with 30 laps in third. Bill 29. Bob with 28.
3 minutes left.
All right, gentlemen, once again, cars to the table. Head back to the returning transponders me. Head back out the track to Marshall. And next group, get them out there and checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Once again, looking for John, AJ, Matt Glover, Luke Smith, Mike Raines, Bomber, Heat 1. Gentlemen, slow them down. No hot laps. Once again, cars may drive backwards when the red light is on. It's not going to end well for you. That was AJ.
Left.
All right, Mr. Mike Raines, check in one more time for me. You're good to go, Matt Glover. Thank you, sir. Luke, if you're out there. Uh-oh. Who is that? Is that Luke's car? All right.
90 seconds left.
Looking for John if he's out there. Oh, that's AJ's car. All right. I got your transponder here, sir.
$75 seconds left.
All right. Mr. John's going to try it, but I think he's going to have some tire rubbing here. We'll see what happens. All right, we're going to turn you guys loose. We got marshals
1
out
minute
there.
left.
1 minute on the clock, gentlemen. Turn and burn. Looks like AJ may need a minute. We'll see.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left. 10 left.
Yeah, stick it to him,
5
Matt. Stick it to
seconds.
him. All right, guys, we got about a minute's grace here for Mr. AJ. Mr. George Bronick tuning in from Hastings tonight. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's slow him down, slow him down. Park him in turn 4 there. See if we're trying to get AJ a chance to get it out there. Mr. John's got to get out there and turn a couple laps, get checked in, all that good stuff. All right, looks like AJ's going to have to tear that one apart to get that fixed. Something wrong with the steering. Hopefully get it back for round 2 because he's running the same car in buggy late model. Mr. John's trying to get out there and get some laps. No? All right. Looks like Mr. John's going to miss this first one. He's got to work on getting that body just a little bit better. But either way, we'll get him in the next round. All right, drivers, your race order will be Matt Glover, that is, Luke Smith, Mike Raines. Hopefully the other two get back out there in the next round. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what these boys can do. All right, about 35 seconds into this. We'll give these guys another chance to get that 5th lap in there. Mike Raines showing the way. 37 lap pace, 405. And then number 10, silver and black cheater body. Now down to a 36, 4 flat. Luke Smith behind him by 2.9 at the line. Rocking the, we're not sure what the heck those colors are. It's like a dumpster fire out there.
3 minutes left.
I see some green, some yellow in there, and black. Maybe blue, I don't know. It's, if you're watching online, it's probably all black to you on the camera. Sorry about that. Mr. Glover rocking out there with the silver and black. Way out in the loose stuff. He's recovered and back underway. Luke, new fast lap, 6.79 last time by. Mike's got a 6.41 on lap 2. Mr. Matt's got a 7 flat on lap 5. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next with Calabomber Heat 2. Final race of the first round. Gonna be Richard Doyle.
2 minutes left.
David Coleman, John Cola, Jason Wagner, Craig Reynolds, Chuck Hare. The big shots in this class, I think. We set up the heats. They're all random. Like Matt is pulling off here. Gonna keep it one piece and tune it for the second round. Matt, see me for a second. All right, guys, it's 6:30 right now. We're going to take a 15-minute break. It's going to be a little shorter break tonight because we got 8 heats. Some of these guys
1 minute left.
could be running back to back here. Not much I can do about it. Thought we were going to have less heats and a longer break, but we don't, so. Good night for racing. 40 seconds to go. Mike Raines rocking out. 36.404 right now. That's not a bad time. He's got to find a little more, though, I think. Luke with 34 laps as his pace. He's back 3 laps behind, and now it looks like Luke is in the infield. We had 5 men enter this one. 1 man coming out of this one. Hopefully the next race is a little better. 10 seconds. No excuse to set the TQ now, Mike. 36 lap pace. He's got to find a few more. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Should be one more lap here for the 1 man standing. Mike Raines. Shut it down. 36.405. That is your TQ time. Luke with 27 laps. Matt out after 15. John and AJ unable to answer the call due to some technical issues.
3 minutes left.
Hopefully they'll get him back out there for the next round. All right. We're going to need all our volunteers we can get to marshal this one.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Who is out there running full speed? John Cola. I don't know. Look like you guys are running awfully fast to get him checked in. All right, let's see who we got out there. Mr. Cola is out there. Cross the line, sir. John Cola across the line.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, sir. Craig is jiggling the handle. I got David Coleman checked in already. Wags is checked in. Chuck is checked in. Looking for Craig. He is working on it. Here comes Mr. Richard. Richard, you just dropped something on the ground right below your right foot. And that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. No, you had one in the front. You had nothing in the back.
90 seconds left.
So that kit comes with 2 different foam spacers for the battery tray. So you can take a paper towel, fold it up. You just don't want the battery moving. That's the biggest deal. But after we talk, we want to make that change, and hopefully that helps you out.
75 seconds left.
All right. Like, Mr. Luke's headed out there to Marshall. Might get somebody else to help us out with this one.
Left.
I know AJ and Matt and all those guys are trying to get cars ready for the next round. If we get somebody in the infield to help us out, that'd be great. We might be able to hold off with 2 there. Mr. Craig, check in for me. Thank you. All right, all my
seconds
drivers are
left.
checked in. Again, I need one more marshal in the infield, south end, and we can turn these guys loose.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Where's one of our young
Less
bucks
than
out there to
5
step on out
seconds.
there and help us out? Need one volunteer marshal. Come on out. Help us out. South end of the track here. Like Marty's going to jump on out there for us. Thank you, sir. Oh, Mr. Carter's got it. Now you take it then. Or go out there with them. Help them out. We could use all the help we can get. Marty will take the infield. We're going to turn these guys loose. You guys are going to get about 20, 25 seconds of practice here. Or turn them loose. Wag's throwing some elbows already, sending the message. All right, guys, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, let's slow them down. Once again, last call for any adjustments. Looks like Cole is going to be going with that. I'm give him a chance to get up the stairs. Once again, gentlemen, it is 6:35. We are 30 minutes behind schedule. We will take a 15-minute break at the moment. So if you won the first race up, once again, 15 minutes, and we're starting that second round. All right, your order for this one is going to be Richard, Dave Coleman, John Cola, Jason Wagner, Craig Reynolds, Chuck Carrier. Again, Richard, David, John, Jason, Craig, and Chuck. Here we go, shake and bake. Caution out 4, caution out 4. All right, boys and girls, David Coleman showing the way. Now Wags up to the lead after 4 laps, about 35 seconds here. It's Wags. Coleman back just over a tenth in second. Chuck Carrier behind him by 2.5 in third. Craig back in fourth by 3.4. Now Cola back 3.4 in fourth. Craig behind him by just over a tenth. Caution down the back straight, and it's clear. Mr. Richard rounding out the field back about a lap in sixth. Richard, new to our hobby here, getting some time in with the big boys tonight. I think he's got a different body than the one I saw. Is that a darn Camaro out there now? Yes, it is. What happened to Chevelle or the Nova? Look like it's doing all right there. Definitely going around the corners a little better right now. Now, I'm not saying all the changes he made were actually what I told him, but maybe, hopefully they did, and now it makes me look better, so. Wags, 6.3 last time by, new fast lap, showing away, 36 lap pace, 4:01. Ahead of TQ over Mr. Mike Raines by about 4 seconds. Coleman, new fast lap, 6.52. He's out there in the Coca-Cola scheme. No, he's got the blue,
left.
red, and white cheater body out there, the Mustang cheater body. I think he took the spoiler off. No, he still has it on there. Wags out there in the Camaro, dark blue, coming off turn 3 and 4. Got that Scorpion on the back, if you can actually see that. Coleman in second by 5.2. Carrier behind him by... it's like 4.8 at the line. Cola back 4.7 in fourth. Reynolds behind him by 1.6 in fifth. Craig rocking the white and orange. And Richard behind him by about 2 laps. Running the maroon Camaro. Caution in 1, stay low through 1, drivers. And it's clear.
1 minute left.
Uno momento! For our Spanish-speaking viewers out there. Wag still rocking that TQ pace here by about 3.6 seconds. Oh, Chucky getting sideways, and Mr. Coleman helped finish that off for him. Didn't quite have anywhere to go there. Ooh, Cola almost going 8 wheels deep on Chucky. Chucky trying to wheel and deal with him there. Cola sideways down the front straightaway with 8 seconds to go. Wags, Coleman, Chuck, John Cola, they're battling out for that 3rd spot right now. Craig behind them a little bit more. There's the bell. Keep racing, drivers. Looking for one more and shut it down. Jason Wagner going to hold on to that one. 36 and 4 flat. New TQ by about 4.5 seconds. David Coleman in second with 35 laps. Going to put it 3rd overall right now. Chuck Carrier with 33 and 4 flat. Cola with 33 and 403. Difference of 2.3 there. Mr. Craig Reynolds back another half second, all on a 33 lap pace. And Mr. Richard stepping up to the big show so far with 30 laps and 401. All right, boys and girls, it is 6:42. We're starting round 2 at 7 o'clock sharp. That's 18 minutes. Once again, round 2, 7 o'clock sharp. Everything will be the same. Other than we will blow the track off before race 4, so the short course guys on that one have the same fair shake. All right, boys and girls, track is open for practice.
Six 6.8.
7.1, 7.7,
6.4,
7.2,
6.6, 6.9, 6.5,
7.3, 7.4,
6.9,
7.3, 7.0,
6.5,
7.1, 7.1, 7.1,
6.8,
7.3,
6.9,
7.0, 7.0,
6.7, 6.4,
7.0,
6.4,
7.1,
6.4,
7.1,
6.3,
7.1, 7.6, 7.2,
6.9,
7.1, 7.6, 7.6, seven point three, 7.1,
6.9,
7.1, seven point zero,
6.9, 6.9,
7.8, 7.7,
6.9,
7.0, 7.0,
6.9,
7.1, 7.0, 7.8, 7.3,
6.9, 6.8, 6.8,
7.0, 7.0,
6.9,
7.1, 7.3,
6.8,
7.2, 7.3, 7.1,
5 minutes, drivers, 5 minutes. Mr. Wags, come on out and blow that track off, please.
7.5,
Wags doing his duties. Duty, duty, duty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, round 2 starts now.
3 minutes left.
Looking for buggy late model, John C. Hall, Michael Carter, Matt Glover, Will Roberson. Come on down, get the cars on track checked in. Marshals will be Richard, Dave Coleman, John Cola, Jason Wagner, Craig Reynolds, Chuck Carrier.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Get my marshals out there ASAP, please, on the track. We are behind already according to my clock, but my phone said something else.
2 minutes left.
It's 2 minutes off, so. Yeah. Marshalling. All right, red light is on, gentlemen. Slow it down. Cars may be traveling in the opposite direction. And you know what happens when they collide. It's not pretty. Like we got some marshals out there. Craig, come down to the south end here. Help Chucky out.
90 seconds left.
We'll be good with that. All right, looking. All right, Craig's going to jump in the infield, and then we'll turn you guys loose here in just a moment.
75
All right, gentlemen, you got
left.
a minute on the clock to turn and burn.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Chuck, check the right front, see if he's hitting the body there. Looks like it's catching the rear section of it.
15 seconds
Right
left.
front. Look at the right front was hitting on the back there a little bit.
10
All right, Mr.
seconds
John's
left.
out there and checked in as well.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, guys, you on the stand? Can you see past the drivers down low? If not, all I have to do is move back a little bit. Either way, so I'll make sure we're all good. The order for this one's going to be Mr. John, followed by Michael, Matt, and Will. And here we go. Caution in 2, and it's clear. Uh-oh, looks like Michael having a little issue there. The guys are trying to work on it in the back straight.
3 minutes left.
Still looks like it might be rubbing the body somewhere. After 145 down, 2:15 to go, John Seahall showing the way, 38-4 flat. This is a new TQ run here. Fast lap of a 6.0. He's rocking that white background card. Looks like a little orange and blue on the side, 0.5. Matt Glover in second, back a lap and change right
2
now.
minutes left.
And then black and silver. Mr. Will Roberson behind him by 0.6. A good battle between those two. Everybody out there still improving their qualifying time over round 1 at the moment. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2, Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds, AJ Strickland.
One minute left.
.38 seconds to go once again. Buggy Late Model Heat 2, Mike, Craig, and AJ. .25 seconds to go. Matt dropping a 6.34 last time by. Backs it up with a 7.3. Caution on back straight. Slow down on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. And that was our leader, and second place getting tangled up here a little bit. Like Michael's going to get back out there and get a couple laps in, hopefully. Oh, that's the time right there. Looking for Matt to finish out and shut it down. John Seahall taking a new TQ, 37-402. Will with 34-4 flat, going to bump up to 5th overall at the moment. Improving on his time, and Mr. Matt Glover behind him by 3.3 with 34.404. Going to fall down to 6 overall. Fortunately, didn't improve upon that first round. And Mr. Carter with 5 laps, unfortunately. Hopefully, he can get it dialed in for that main.
3 minutes left.
All right, looking for Mike Raines, Craig Reynolds, and AJ Strickland. Come on down, you guys are up meow. We're going to switch over to scratchy cam mode here.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, my guys from that last race are going to head out there to Marshall, and we'll get these guys turned loose here in just a moment. Need one more at the other end, and we can get rocking and rolling here in just a moment. Mr. Will, why don't you slide down the other end, and Mr. John, jump in the infield with them. We can turn these boys loose with that. It's only 3 cards out there. They can't be that bad.
2 minutes left.
You know, 2 of the 3 are in the A main right now. Our top 3 are actually. We're gonna turn them loose. They got 145 on that clock. Mr. Reynolds is on his way down. Hopefully.
"90 seconds left.
Anybody see Craig walking this way?
75 seconds
I know he just
left.
marshaled, so he had to run back up there and get his stuff. I saw him eating a nice tasty burger a little bit too. All right, He's on his way. Great. Still got a minute. Plenty of time.
1 minute left.
He could be on double secret probation instead, but he's good. It's good.
45 seconds left.
Me and Craig had some good battles over at Volusia, so when I get to run, anyways, I get lucky. I get a little bit lucky over there, so
30 seconds left.
Let's say I had to work for it the last time. That was not easy. I had to make a lot of changes. As I recall, I had to work for that one because I got taken out early on. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember. Take your 2 laps, sir, and we're going to get going here.
Less than 5 seconds.
I guess he's not going to take any serious laps. That's okay. We'll turn him loose here. Mike Rain's going to lead us off, followed by Craig Reynolds, AJ Strickland. Current TQ, John Seahall, 37.402. These boys aren't far behind. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. Mike currently qualified second, Craig third, AJ at 31 laps. He's down the last spot, but we'll see what he can do this round. He had a couple issues he got to work through, and body made me roll over and digging in a little bit on my turns. Craig showing the way after 6 laps. That's 45 seconds in this race. 38 lap pace, 4:04. That is on a new TQ pace right now for that white and orange car. Mike Rain's back 1.5 in second in the black and silver.
3 minutes left.
And Mike dropping a new fast lap of a 6.22. Craig holds a fast lap so far of a 6.13. Mr. AJ has a 7 flat. That was his first lap. So whatever he did then, you got to do it again. There you go. Keeping it down in the groove. Name of the game. Thought it'd be a good lap here. 6.87 for AJ. New fast lap for him. You just got to keep doing it. Another 6.9 for him. 1:35 into this 2:20 to go. Mud Boss, you're up next. Chuck Carrier, Joe Miller, Matt Glover, Matt DeVries, come on down. Like somebody might have already got their Christmas present there. Hear a train horn in the background, and it's not on a train. Now top 2 ahead of the old TQ. Craig and Mike. $140 to go. Craig Reynolds coming off turn 4, showing the way, getting a good drive off that corner. He's running ball diff or gear diff, but it's working pretty decent right now. .38.4 flat, almost got a 39 lap pace going here. He's got to find about 3/10 overall. Like about 2 seconds off a 38 lap pace with 1 minute to go. Once again, Mud Boss, you're up now. Truck Carrier, Joe Miller, Matt Glover, Matthew DeVries. Get down here, gentlemen. You should be in staging. Craig over Mike by 4.8 at the line. Still on a TQ run here for both of them. Five seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're done. Mike is done. Craig is done. Looking for AJ to finish out and shut it down. Craig Reynolds setting a new TQ, 38.4 flat, .882. It's about a whole 2 seconds faster plus a lap. Almost got that 39 lap in there. Mike Raines beating the old time as well, 37.4 flat for him. AJ with 33, bumping up to 7th. Still staying in 7th, but improving his time. Great job, first time out here.
3 minutes left.
And Mud Boss, let's get him down and checked in. Matt, roll across the line again. Thank you, sir.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, I got Mr. AJ out there looking for my other marshals to start getting out there if we can. Sooner the better. Mr. Craig, get on the track, please. Well, I can tell. I can tell you're talking. My drivers want to get some hot laps in here. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say drivers, roll them off. You got a minute 30 on the clock.
90 seconds left.
Remember, boys and girls, we have all week to bench race on the internet.
$75 seconds left. One minute left.
Oops, I left the my view on here with the scratchy Lexan window for a little too long. Everybody wasn't happy. They want to see the overhead cam.
45 seconds left.
All right, Matt, I am not getting any transponder or pickup from you at all. I don't know if you crossed that line or not. A, let's make sure it's still in there. B, let's cross the line when we get a chance.
Left.
Everybody else is checked in and looks like they're almost ready to rock. Sorry, not Matt Glover, Matt DeVries. Just to be clear there. Glover's transponder's good.
15 seconds left.
Oh, I see what's happened here. Hold on.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Give me a second here. I got to sort these transponders out. I think I got them flip-flopped or something. That is that one. And Mr. DeVries crossed the line one more time for me. I think I realized my mistake there. There we go. All right, we're good on transponders. As soon as Mr. Glover gets that buttoned up, we'll get going again. When he gets back to the stand, it'll be Chuck, Matt DeVries, Joe Miller, Matt Glover. Hopefully this time is better than the last time. All right, looks like Mr. Glover's going to get upstairs, and we're going to get rocking and rolling here in just a minute. All right, your order is going to be Mr. Chuck Carrier, Matt DeVries, Joe Miller, Matt Glover. Here we go. And we're off and running. See what these do. Give you an order here as soon as they get a couple more laps in. All right, at the line after 5 laps, Chuck Carrier showing the way, 34.407. That's on a new TQ run here. Mr. Joe with 31 laps in second right now. Matt DeVries on 30-lap pace in third by 3.1. Mr. Glover behind him a little bit here in fourth.
3 minutes left.
A long lap there. And back underway to normal now, looks like. Matt down to a 7.4 now, finding some time out there. Chuck on a 33.40 or 4 flat, off TQ pace now. Joe Miller behind him by 2.2 at the line in that red, white, and blue short course late model. Mr. Matt back about 1.8 in third. Mr. Glover behind him by a couple laps here, working through some issues.
Two minutes left.
All right, just past halfway. Chuck showing the way with a fast lap of a 6.84. Matt DeVries up to second now with a 6.75. Joe 6.92. Matt 7.41. Those are your fast laps at the moment, drivers. Oh no, and it looks like Mr. Matt caught in the infield there. Chuck Carrier showing the way now, back on a TQ run here, 34.403. Matt DeVries behind him a little bit here. See what he crosses the line, that all black. 4.7. Joe in the short course. Oh, and Joe and Chuck getting into it out there.
1 minute left.
Joe's out there, no mercy. Sweep the leg. Joe back behind Matt by 7/10. Matt's behind our leader by 4.8 with 43 seconds to go. Up next, short course, late model. We're going to have a pause here. Mr. Wag's going to blow the track off for this heat. Let me go bang on the door there and tell Wags to get out here. Oh, there he is right there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Once again, we'll have a pause for the cause before this next heat. We'll get the track cleaned off for them. Joe and Chuck, you thought this was Thunderdome. Clean it up, boys. Matt DeVries now stealing the lead by 1.2 over Chuck, and now he's in the infield. That is time. Race it out. Let's see what happens here. Matt is done. Matt Glover's done. Joe is done. Chuck is done. Shut it down, gentlemen. Chuck Carrier going to hold on. 33.406. Matt with 32.401. Joe with 32.404. Matt Glover with 26.4 flat. All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off for this heat. No, they got it last round. So this heat gets it this round.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, we got to pause for the cause here while Mr. Wags blows the track off. First round, the second group of these guys got it, so now we got to do it for them, and hopefully that's all we need to do till the break. All right, looking for Mr. David Coleman, Marty LeMay, John Cole. Let's get them out there checked in. Marshals will be from that last race. Chuck, Matt, and Matt. And we get Mr. DeVries out there, and Mr. Chuck will be good. I know Mr. Glover's trying to run 3, filling in a class, so cut him a little slack. All right, let's get him checked in, gentlemen. Mr. Coleman's good to go. Mr. Marty's ready to rock. Here comes Mr. Cola. Looking for Mr. Carrier. I don't know why he ran off. He needs to be out here marshaling. Oh, he's here. Okay. I saw you walking that with your car. I figured you're just going back to your pits. I know you guys try all these fancy things on. Get in the other end of that infield. We're going to go on with that. All right, gentlemen. Now we'll give Cole a chance to get up there. We'll turn you loose here in just a minute. All right, guys, rolling off. You got just over 2 minutes here to turn and burn. Hit Chuck in the legs if you can. Matt, I know you're running three classes, dude, so if you need a break, let me know. I mean, not easy to turn around, race, marshal, turn the car around, race, marshal, it's tough.
2 minutes left.
Now, I've seen Marty's cars in the hands of other people. It's actually pretty good. For some reason, he can't drive his own setup. He's getting better, though. All right, guys, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments.
90 seconds left.
All right, let's slow them down. The order is going to be John Cola, David Coleman, Marty LeMay. Roll them off in that order.
75 seconds left.
And here we go. All right, current TQ held by John Cola, 38.402. On the dirty track. Now he's got a clean one. See if it makes any difference. I mean, it's all dirt, so. Marty LeMay throwing a 6.13 out on these guys. Cole answering back with a 6.14. Coleman with a 6.5 that time by. All right, about 5 laps into this is John Cole showing the way. 39 lap pace here in 4:02. That's 1 lap above the current TQ. Marty back 1.7. Coleman behind him by 1.8. And drivers listen up. Buggy late model. That's 7 cars. It'll be 1A main.
Left.
Short course late model. 7 cars will be 1A main. And I think we might have a B main and bomber tonight. We got 11 of them. We'll see what the times look like at the end of the round. But do not be surprised if we have a B main and bomber. .130 down, 2:30 to go. John Cola out there in the white and blue. Number 5, coming off turn 4. Showing the way on a 39 lap pace, 4:02. Coleman sideways out of turn 2. Already rocking a 6:0 that time by. He's back behind our leader by a lap at the line. Almost got into him there. Good save, sir. Coleman back another lap in 3rd.
2 minutes left.
So far, the solar issue's not risen up here and caused us a problem yet. Looking good so far tonight. Just past halfway, 220 down, 140 to go. Up next, short course late model, Heat 2. Luke, Larry, Buddy, and Mike Rains. Start heading this way. Run down some fast laps here. John Cola on lap number 9, 6.005. Marty LeMay, 6.049 on lap 13. And Mr. Coleman, 6.434 on lap 10 with 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
Coleman with a 6.35 last time by. New fast lap for him. Caution 3, and it's clear. Five seconds to go. Who's going to take it? Right now, Mr. Cole is still showing that TQ run here. Race it out, race it out. Everybody's done. Shut it down. John Cola taking it, set a new TQ, 39 and 4:02.6. Marty LeMay with 37, 4 flat. Going to put it 3rd overall, bumping up 4 spots at the moment. Mr. David Coleman, not improving upon his time, going to fall to 6 at the time.
3 minutes left.
All right, gentlemen, cars down, put them on the table. Let's get our next group out there checked in.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, my driver's ready to rock and roll. I need my marshals out here from the last one. Once again, cars to the table. Head out on the track to marshal. Here comes David.
2 minutes left.
Looking for Marty and Mr. John Cola. My drivers are ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Mr. Cola. He's going to jump in the infield. We're going to turn these guys loose. We got a minute, 35 on the clock. Marty would go down. Marty will jump out there somewhere here in a second.
90 seconds left.
Thank you, gentlemen.
$75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, looks like our boys are ready to rock and roll out there. The order for this one's going to be Luke, Mike Raines, Larry McClendon, Buddy Howell.
Left.
Luke's currently qualified second, Mike Raines in fourth, Larry in fifth, and Buddy last. Let's see what he can do. His car was probably the fastest out there. Just had a issue in that first round. Rocking the slash tonight. Here we go, gentlemen. Good, clean start. Thank you, gentlemen. Good save, guys. Good save. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Larry and Mike going out of here. Tight quarters. "40 seconds into this, Luke Smith showing the way. 5.9 last time by. He's in that country time. Yellow and pink. Rocking a 40-lap pace right now. A fast lap of a 5.87. Mike Raines in second by 2.1. Buddy Howell behind him by half a second in third. Mr. McClendon back 1.6 in fourth. Everybody hammering down this round, trying to get up the top of the charts. Again, Luke in the country time, yellow and pink. Mike Raines, black and silver. Buddy Howell, all white. Larry in the maroon or red. Everybody is 6'1" or faster in this heat. Everybody improving their time at the moment. Luke, Buddy back 3.6. Mike behind him by just under half a second now. McClendon back still 1.6 in fourth. Oh, man, Luke spinning out a little bit in turn one. Good save. Nobody got into him. Got a race here tonight. 2:10 down, 150 to go. Luke, Buddy, Mike back 9/10. Larry back 8/10. These guys are battling for third, fourth, and fifth on the grid at the moment. Oh, Luke getting into him. And he got some help that time. Buddy got some help that time. I think Luke might be finding that penalty box next time. And it looks like Buddy's car is a little loose off the corner. To tighten that up for the main. 1:05 to go. Slash Street, get down here. You're up next. Randy, Scott, Bob, Tony V, Bill Roberson. You guys need to be in staging. Luke still rocking TQ pace here by 2.4 over John Cola's time. "20 seconds to go. Luke, Larry McClendon in second now by a quarter second over Mike Raines, and another 4/10s back to Buddy in fourth. They're all three of those guys are on a 38 lap pace here. This is going to be a pretty tight field. It's going to be awesome A-main if they can keep it clean. Luke on that 40 lap pace. Definitely going to be a new TQ here. Race it out, drivers. Shut it down. Luke Smith going to take it. New TQ, 40 and 405 with a fast lap of a 5.73. Mike Raines stealing it there. That second spot over in that race by .055 over Larry McClendon. Buddy Howellback, 6/10. All three of those guys on a 38 lap pace. They're going to line up third, fourth, and fifth in the feature tonight. What a race, guys.
3 minutes left.
All right, Mr. McClendon's out there to marshal. Who else is on their way? Cars should be on the table, gentlemen. Head back out. There's Larry's out there, Luke's out there, Buddy's out there. They're going to jump in the infield, and we're going to turn these boys loose. All right, looks like our drivers. Did you guys get any warm-ups? All right, your order for this one: Scott Werstein, Randy Werstein, Tony V, Bill Roberson, Bob Rumplash. Here we go. And we're off and running. Ooh, Scott will lose off of 4. Oh, Randy says, no, not up in here. Caution at 1 and 2. Caution at 1 and 2. That's going to shake things up. It was Randy, Scott, Tony, Bill, and Bob at the line. We'll give it another lap or two to shake out. Randy went full gravedigger on him. I don't think he even yelled it. You know what that means? He was just trying to send a message. All right, at the line, it's Randy over Scott by 1 second. Tony V back less than a tenth in third. Bill Roberson behind him a little bit more. Bob back 3 seconds in
3 minutes
fifth.
left.
Now Tony V up to second. Scott dropping to third. The 9-second lap there. shake things off and get back at it, see what he does here. So 125 down, 235 to go. Caution in 1 and 2. And it's clear. Great job, Marshall. At the line, it's Randy in the red and purple. Or red and blue. Either way, he's out front. Tony V in the VW buggy body. Making it happen. He's back behind our leader by 1.2. Scott in third by 2.2, trying to run him down. Bill Roberson back about a lap in fourth. Mr. Bob, new fast lap last time by with a 7.77 in fifth right now. Ocala Bomber, heat 1 of 2. John Sehaw, AJ Strickland, Matt Glover, Luke Smith, Mike Raines, you guys are up next. All right, so far, Randy still holding lead. Scott into second now. Neither of those two are improving their qualifying time, but they're pretty darn close to it. Tony battling back here. Caution out front straight. Good save there by Randy.
One minute left.
Caution in 3 and 4. And it's clear. 45 seconds to go. Guys sashaying down the back straightaway and getting tangled up here. Now they're back running again. "20 seconds to go. It's Randy. Scott back 5 seconds in second. Tony in third. Bob down a couple laps in fourth. And Bill trying to run him down. Looks like Tony and Bob improving their times. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep racing. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And shut it down. Randy going to take that one, 34.406. Not improving his time. Still going to line up second. Scott with 33.404. Not improving his time. Still got the top qualifying spot. Mr. Tony V with 32.403. Bumping up the third overall. Bob improving his time to 28.402. Still going to line up fifth. And Mr. Bill with 26 laps. Going to line up fourth.
3 minutes.
All right, guys,
left.
cars to the table. Marshall, head back out there.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
Tony, why don't you go in the outfield here? We'll put the younger guys on the field. Who all we got out there yet?
Two minutes left.
I'll work with that. All right, gentlemen. Roll them off. You got, once again, 2 minutes on that clock.
"90 seconds left. 75 seconds left.
All right, Mr. John, check in one more time for me.
1 minute left.
All right, we're good on transponders. Last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, the order
seconds left.
for this one is Mike Raines, Luke Smith, Matt Glover, John C. Hall, AJ Strickland. Roll them off. Catch it up, catch it up. And it's Mike, Luke, Matt Glover, John C. Hall fourth, AJ fifth. Slow down, guys, till we get them in the right order. Mr. Matt is third. All right, we will try it next time by. Go, go, go. We'll go with that. Or you're on your own clock when you cross that line. Caution the front straight. C-Hall showing the way here, 37.403 right now.
Left.
Fast lap of a 5.9. Luke with a 6.5. Rain 6.7. Matt 7.2. AJ 8.2. C-Hall looking like he's pretty hooked up here. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. And it's clear. John, Luke, Mike back 5.5 and third. Matt Glover behind him by about 2 laps. AJ back another lap in fifth. I think we're going to have a B main in this one. We just got too much spread in this one right now.
2 minutes left.
We're going to lock in 6 and we'll have a 5-car race. Top 2 will bump to that A. C-Hall showing the way. Luke in second, back about 2 laps. Mr. Raines behind him by 4 seconds. Glover back another 2 laps in fourth. AJ another 2 laps in fifth. Nobody except Luke and Mike battling out for any positions right now. They're 2.8 apart. Luke can improve to 4th overall. They can do it. Mike is not improving his time just yet with 1 minute to go. Up next, SoCal Bomber Heat 2. Me, Richard, David, John, Jason, Craig, and Chuck. "15 seconds ago. Caution one, go high into one, high into one, high into one, and it's clear. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Mike and Matt are done. Looking for a couple more. Looking for John to finish out. John, cross the line. And shut it down. John C. Hall still going to take it there. 38-410, new TQ. Luke Smith with 36. Mike Raines 35. Matt 32. AJ with 29. So John, Luke, Matt, and AJ all improving their time there.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, cars to the table. Let's head back out the track to Marshall.
2 minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left.
All right. Let's see. I've got to check in from everybody but Cola, and I think he's changed his transponder on me again. Or something else is wrong. We'll find out here in a minute. All right. That's Cola. I need one Marshall at the other end.
90
Who's
seconds left.
supposed to be out there? Mr. Seehaw is going to take the other end for us.
75 seconds left.
And we'll get going with that here in a second. All right, guys, roll them off. You got a minute on the clock.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, last call for any adjustments, gentlemen. Last call for any adjustments. Once again, guys, top 6 will lock into the A. The bottom 5 will battle out. 2 will bump from the B to the A. So the B main for this will probably be like the second race. We'll see how much time we got between rounds here. All right, guys, slow them down, slow them down. Let's get them lined up. Jason Wagner is the point man. David Coleman lining up number 2. Chuck Carrier 3. John Cola 4. Craig Reynolds 5. Richard Doyle 6. Again, Wags, Coleman, Carrier, Cola, Reynolds, Doyle. Wow. Here we go. That's good, guys. Remember, you're not on the clock till you cross that line. Definitely getting some background interference now. These guys may not count here in a minute. We shall see. All right, after 45 seconds, Jason Wagner in that blue Camaro, your leader. 37 lap pace. He's got to find a bit more to get up in that 38 lap pace here to try to steal that TQ away. Chuck Carrier back 2 seconds in second. Coleman back 1.8 in third. Reynolds down in fourth by 3.9. Now that's John Cole to fourth. Reynolds to fifth by 0.6. Richard back another second and sixth. Your leader spinning out of turn 4. Running a 7.7 there. Going to put him down to a 37.405. He's got to find 5 whole seconds here. And Mr. Richard checking the stones out for us.
Two minutes left.
Wags, Carrier back 7/10. Both on a 36 lap pace. Wagner not improving his time at the moment. Carrier will be going to put it third overall if he can. Coleman back 3.8 in third. Reynolds down a lap and change in fourth. New fast lap of a 6.5 for him. Pull back 2.5 in fifth. Richard behind him by a lap. So far, Wags now improving his time. Carrier, Coleman, Reynolds, and Doyle all improving their time. Run down some fast laps here. Wags with a 6.18. Carrier 6.45. Coleman 6.51. Reynolds 6.53. Cola 6.74. Richard 6.56. Wags back on a 37 lap pace. Caution on the front straight.
1 minute left.
And it's clear. I think Chuck's got a metal toe plate in his foot or something. I don't know here. This stuff is all over the place here. So Reynolds is going to need to see me after this race so we can improve his situation. 35 seconds to go. Last race of qualifying. Wags dropping a 6.13 last time, backs up with a 6.14. He's trying to make a run for it here. He's still got to find 5 seconds to get on that 38 lap pace and have a chance to steal away from John. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. We're looking for Reynolds and Doyle. And shut it down. Wow, some fast laps here at the last lap. Coleman with a 6.47. Jason Wagner, 5.985 to finish out, taking it 37.404. Not enough for a new TQ, but going to improve upon his second place time a little bit there. Mr. Chuck Carrier with 36.405, bumping up 2 spots to number 4th overall for the main. Coleman, 35.405, not improving his time. He's going to be the last spot in the A, currently locked in. Craig Reynolds with 34, going to be lining up 7th in the B. Cola with 33, putting it 8th overall, going to be in the B. Mr. Doyle with 31, going to be in the B as well. All right, that is the end of qualifying, gentlemen. I'm going to take a look here and let you know who's in the B main, because Ocala Bomber B main, that'll be one of the first races. I don't think it'll be the first race. And it might be skip back a couple races because guys are using the same car in both races, and the buggy late model is the first race of that one. So give me a minute here and I'll let you know who's where. All right. If I call your name out, you're in the B main, and you got to race your way in. Actually, if I don't call your name out, you're in the B main. So your top qualifiers making the A: John Seahall, Jason Wagner, Mike Rains, Chuck Carrier, Luke Smith, and David Coleman are locked into the A main. Everybody else in the B main, and that'll be either, oh, Billy, let's see here. That's probably going to be race 3 or 4. Some of these guys are running the cars back to back. I'll see what I can do here. Once again, track will be open for practice. I'll have the scoring up as soon as I can. It's 8:09. We're going to get started with the mains at 8:30. 20-minute break. I need a reminder for some of my Ocala Bomber guys. If you're running same car in both races, I need to know. So Craig, John Cola, Matt Glover, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland, if you're running that in the same car in the buggy late model class, let me know so I can figure out this. Pretty sure a couple of them were, so. All right, guys, I think I have the best solution we can do here. Ocala Bomber B main will be first. Craig Reynolds, John Cola, Matt Glover, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland. Get those batteries going. We will have short course late model A main will be the second race. We will have probably a 10-minute break. Then we'll run our buggy late model A main, followed by our slash street stock, our mud boss, and we'll take another few-minute break if we need to for Ocala Bomber. Best I can do, given our conditions, gentlemen.
6.7, 6.7, 6.9, 6.6, 6.7, 6.6, 6.7,
7.7,
6.9,
7.1, 7.5,
6.9, 6.7,
7.3, 7.0,
6.7, 6.7, 6.7, 6.9,
7.0,
6.7, 6.6, six point eight,
7.2, 7.3,
6.7, six point six,
7.3. 7.3. 7.4.
6.9.
7.1.
6.5. 6.3. 6.4. 6.6. 6.8. 6.5. 6.6.
7.0.
6.5. 6.7. 6.5. 6.8. 6.5.
7.4.
6.5.
7.3.
6.8.
7.1.
6.8.
7.5.
6.9. 6.7. 6.7. 6.4. 6.6. 6.3. 6.5.
All right, just about 5 minutes left here,
6.5.
guys. We'll close the track down in a few more minutes.
7.1.
6.8.
8.9.
6.6. 6.5. 6.5. 6.4. 6.4. 6.5. 6.6. 6.4. 6.5.
7.1.
6.9.
7.0.
6.6.
7.7.
6.3.
7.0.
6.6. 6.5. 6.5. 6.4, 6.6, 6.3, 6.6, 6.8, 6.7,
7.1, 7.6,
I need a heads up here from Craig, John, Matt, Richard, and AJ for this B main. A lot of those guys raced last rounds. That's a quick turnaround. I'll make sure they're all ready to go. Once again, we'll race the first 2 races. We'll have probably another 10-minute break. Some of these guys will be racing the same car in 2 races, so I want to give them a chance to get it turned around. Mr. Craig Reynolds. Need to check that transponder. It was awfully low.
Five point 4.8, 5.2,
8.3,
All right, we're going to take an extra minute here. Mr. Craig's got to move a transponder. All right, boys and girls, let's give this a shot. Got a lot of background noise going on the transponder loop. That's just the way it goes. We only had one guy was really close. The other guy was, well, two guys. One's in this race. We've changed that. All right, turn marshals, I need you coming out here. That's going to be our A main bomber guys. Seahall, Wagner, Carrier, Luke Smith, David Coleman. You guys are marshals. Racers will be Craig Reynolds, John Cola, Matt Glover, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland. Come on down. 3 minutes on that clock. Get our marshals out there. I haven't looked at it yet. Looking already better, though. It's 150s right meow. All right, let's have all my cars stop a second. I need Mr. AJ to check in for me one more time. All right. Mr. Glover's checked in. Mr. Richards on his way over here. Everybody else is checked in. I got 3 marshals. Who we missing out there? Need one more in the infield to help us out. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to let you turn them loose. You got 2:14 on that clock. Thank you, Mr. Carrier. So part of the reason why we have these hot laps with the marshals out there is to keep you, A, from destroying your car. Hopefully, B, allows me to check on these transponders at race speed. Definitely looking much better, Mr. Reynolds. We're... Instead of having 100 to 110 strength, we're now at 150. And our background interference is fluctuated between 77 and 106 right now. So I think Cole's got a metal plate in his head or something.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Looks like Richard's beeping away there on his radio trying to dial her in.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, I wouldn't kill all these batteries, especially if you plan on bumping up or racing the buggy late model A with that same car. All right, guys, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Let's slow them down. All right. The order for this one, Craig Reynolds, John Cola, Matt Glover, Richard Doyle, AJ Strickland. Roll them off in that order. Gentlemen, 4-minute A main. Top 2 will bump to the B, or excuse me, to the A.
Less than 5 seconds.
4-minute B main. Top 2 will bump to the A. And here we go. Looks like we got a good start there. Take a deep breath, plenty of time, plenty of time. All right, Matt Glover showing the way. Ooh, AJ getting sideways there in the middle of the corner. He's got a little loose. He's got to figure that one out. Everybody's different, so I don't hide my setups because not everybody can drive my car either. Glover, Cola, top 2 right now. Mr. Doyle back 4.6. Craig Reynolds up to 3rd now.
3
A
minutes
6-8.
left.
Pick up our leader, Matt Glover, going out front straightaway. Wow, Mr. Reynolds slicing and dicing sideways down the front straightaway. Now the back straightaway and catching up. One other racer. Glover, Cola, In the orange, number 5. Richard in third, AJ to fourth, Craig to fifth. Glover taking the past champions group through 3 and 4. Woo! Shake and bake. Caution to one, and it's clear. Cole, a fast lap, 6.59 last time by.
2 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers, halfway. Glover going through, diving into turn 3 underneath Richard. Giving him the 8-wheel treatment there. Wow. Well, let's clean it up, boys. Glover, Cola back 1.7. Strickland back 2 laps in third. Reynolds back a half a second in fourth. Richard back 1.4. So AJ, Craig, and Richard trying to catch up to our top 2 bump spots. With 1:30 to go, they got to find something here. Or hope for unfortunate circumstance for the other 2 leaders. Yeah, somebody's saying Chuck's down in the infield racing. Yeah, he's leaning and bobbing with like he does with his radio. You could swear he was fishing if he was hitting the jumps too.
1 minute left.
That's what happens with the old off-road racers. They start jumping the radio with the car. Funny. Mr. Carl Ross is notorious for that. Used to be anyways. Glover still holding on to lead. 36 lap pace here for our top 2. Cola back 1.3. And Glover in the black and silver down the back straightaway. Cola in the orange, number 5, trying to catch him up here. Doesn't matter who wins, you just got to be the top 2. Craig Reynolds in the white and orange now in the third. AJ back a little bit more. Richard behind him by 3 seconds. Those guys have been... Oh, Craig throwing elbows. Beating and banging on the team. And I think he's pulling it off there. I'm not sure he felt bad or... Yeah, there's something wrong with it. Just pick it up. Just set it aside. It's unfortunate for him. That is time you cross line. You are done. Glover's done. Cola's done. AJ's done. Looking for Richard. And shut it down. Matt Glover, John Cola, you guys are going to the A. Half a second between them. AJ with 32, finishing in the third spot. Richard with 32 back, just under 4 seconds. Great job, guys.
Three minutes left.
All right, short course late model. Come on down. Luke Smith, John Cola, Mike Raines, Larry McClendon, Buddy Howell, Marty LeMay, David Coleman. Our first A main of the evening.
Two minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, let's get him across that line. Let's see who we got out there. All right, Marty's going to check it in for us somewhere.
2 minutes left.
Thank you, sir. Coleman. He's doing all right. Luke's checked in. Who else is on that front wall there? Raines, check it in. London's good at the moment. Cole's running back to back, and Buddy is out. He decided to plug his Speedo in backwards. All right, gentlemen, we got a couple marshals out there. We're going to turn you loose for about a minute. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And that's clear. Once again, I need you guys to run at least 2 hot laps out there so I can double check these transponders, make sure they're okay, or if we need to make any adjustments.
1 minute left.
Think we're going to be okay. Mr. Rains, if you could back up a little bit just to see if that helps out at all. Somebody around here's got a metal plate in their head. It's killing me, man. Yeah, it could be you, but Mike's going to back his scooter up a little bit just to hopefully help out a little bit. We'll see. Let's just say we're over 100 on our interference, and at least everybody's in the 140s plus at the moment, so we should be all right here. Assume Fox viewing positions? Sure. You guys remember that? The old antennas on the TVs, you had to hold them a certain way. That was a great line on the Bundys there. Assume Fox viewing positions to pick up a station.
10
all right, we got 2 marshals in the infield. We need 1 at each end.
Less than 5
like
seconds.
Wags is going down there. Thank you, sir. Who's covering the south end for me? Richard's out there in the infield. AJ, where you at, sir? Oh, he's trying to get his car ready for the A-main. Mikey's got it. All right, we'll go with that. All right. Once again, Buddy is out. So it will be a 6-car race. Your order is going to be Luke Smith, John Cole, Mike Rains, Larry McClendon, Marty LeMay, David Coleman. Rolled off. 4 minutes of what could be the best race of the night, because these guys are only separated by about 4 laps across the field. It's pretty tight in the midsection there. 3 feet, guys. 3 feet apart. It's simple. Uh-oh. Mike's getting a broken phone out of this one. I sense it. And here we go. Get it clean to the line, and we'll be good to go. Shake and bake. I did not have a clue what just happened there. All right, it's Luke, John, Mike Rains, Marty, Larry, Coleman at the line here. Larry and Marty get a little argy-bargy there. Clean it up, boys. Coleman going wide down the back straightaway.
Three minutes left.
Leader down the front straightaway. Cola right behind him. Great battle here. Mike Rains in third right now. Larry to fourth. Coleman and Marty. Battle for lead down the front straightaway. Separated by half a second now. 120 down, 240 to go. Country time. Leading it out here in the yellow and pink. Cole in the white and blue number 5. Top 2 on a 40-lap pace. Mike Rains back 3.8 in the silver and black. Larry McClendon in fourth now by 3.4. Coleman back another 1.1. Oh, your leader crashing in. Caution. Woo, boys working fancy footwork out there. Marshalling for you. Coleman and Larry battling out for that 4th spot. Just past halfway. Top 2 about to lap 3rd place here. Luke goes underneath him, and Mike lets him by. Oh, Luke gets tangled up with Marty, and that's going to shake things up here a little bit. Cola to the lead now. Oh, man, power move. Slide jobs. Here we go. Oh, Luke fights it back here. Cola tries to make it happen, and they both tangle with Marty. 1:15 to go. Plenty of time, guys. Mike is a lap down there, trying to get back into this one. Larry and David Coleman battling out now with Mike there. Those three are battling for that
1
final
minute
podium
left.
spot. Oh, Coleman is sideways. Mike just has nowhere to go. Luke over Cole by 9/10 down the front straightaway they go. McClendon up to third now. Still back 2 laps. Caution to one, caution to one. That might just seal it here for Luke Smith unless he gets tangled up. And Coleman's car just went dead. Pick it up, make sure it gets out of the way there. Caution out of 4, stay high through 4, drivers, high through 4. And it's clear with 10 seconds to go. Luke, John, Larry in that final podium spot. Mike Raines behind him by 3.2, 2, 1. You cross line, you will be done. Looking for Larry, and David Coleman is out of this. Larry, shut it down. Luke Smith going to take it 39 and 401. John Cole with 38, 401. Larry McClendon, first time back in a long time, finishing out on the podium with 38, 406. Mike Raines with 37, Marty 35, and Coleman, unfortunately, out with 32 laps. Wow.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're taking a 10-minute break. Mud Boss is race 5. Once again, we're taking a 10-minute break here for Buggy Late Model. I know some of these guys are running back-to-back. Like I said before, 10-minute break. Yeah, guys, you can take your cars back. It was just 10-minute break, so we make sure everybody had a chance to get a motor cool off and a battery in there.
Ten minutes left. Nine minutes left. 8 minutes left. Seven minutes left. Six minutes left. Five minutes left. Four minutes left. 3 minutes left. Two minutes 30 seconds left. Two minutes left. "90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, boys and girls, it's time to rock and roll. Buggy Late Model A Main, get down here. Craig Reynolds, Mike Raines, John C. Hall, Michael Carter, Will Roberson, Matt Glover, AJ Strickland, come on down. Marshals will be our drivers from that last race. Gonna be Luke, Cola, Larry, Buddy if he's here, Marty, and Dave Coleman. Once again, those are our marshals. Exactly. You got to get out there. Get or did. All right, let's tune in the line, see who's tuning in here. Chicken dinner bound for Wags. I think that's still Sammy. If you're watching online, let us know who you are and where you're tuning in from, who you're rooting for tonight. All right, Mr. Carter's checked in. All right, guys, slow the car down. We'll get you checked in here in a second as far as hot laps here in just a moment. Got 1, 2, I need a third. I need a fourth marshal out there for sure. This is an A main. We want to give these guys the best chance we can get. All right, I need everybody to stop. I need Mr. Looks like John's not just out there yet. Mr. AJ, cross the line one more time for me. I get these transponders set right. All right. Mr. John, cross the line while you're already there, ready to go. All right, you're good to go. Mr. Reynolds, check in for me real quick. All right, Craig, checking in for me real quick. Then we'll give you a chance here to get some laps in. All right, why don't you go where you need to be. If you want to go back up top, go back up top. Marshall out there. Thank you, Richard. Hold on, guys. I'll give Craig a chance to get out of the way for you. All right, gentlemen, spread them out, roll them off. Spread them out, roll them off. You got about a minute on the clock here. Turn and burn, turn and burn. All right, Mr. Carter, why don't you bring your car over here? We're going to take a look at your transponder location, see if we can improve that a little bit. It's not bad, but I don't want to take the chance. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Carter's getting a transponder. Our loop interference is up to 106 right now. If it gets too close to what these guys are putting out, you just can't pick it up and it ignores it. So we're trying to give everybody the best chance we can. Reigns is over there trying to use the force on the loop at the moment. The funny thing is now the background interference just dropped down to 80. So Mr. Carter's going to take us. Well, he's about to get out there. You got time, sir. It's going to take 2 hot laps for us to see what we got. Oh, that's butter. That was 160 on that. I believe so. If that ain't counting, I don't know what will. That was 160. That was one of the higher ones today. All right, why don't you, are you driving down there? Are you going up top? What's the deal? Your call, man. All right, gentlemen, just a reminder, 4-minute race. You are not going to win this one on the first lap, but you're certainly going to lose it. Let's keep it clean. Don't make me decide the race for you. Your order, top qualifier, 38.4 flat. Craig Reynolds is going to lead us off, followed by Mike Raines, John Seahall, Michael Carter, Will Roberson, Matt Glover, AJ Strickland. And here we go. And oh, they have a kerfluff on the start. And it's go, go, go. Mr. Seahall getting the benefit of that one. This is the same car as his bomber. That thing was hooked up pretty good. I think it's probably better than this one. Caution into stay high through 2 drivers, and it's clear. Mike giving Michael Carter a little love tap. Whoa, AJ all over the place there. Good save, drivers, good save. It's Seahall, Reynolds, Roberson, Glover, Raines, Strickland, Carter at the line. Still getting good hits except for Mr. Reynolds again, but he's still counting. We're good at the moment.
3 minutes left.
Pick up our leader coming off turn 4. Down to the 1, all alone. Mr. Reynolds trying to run him down. He's back 3.5 at the line. Will in third by a lap. Make that 4.8 now. Raines back behind him by 3/10. Now Raines going to step up in that third spot. Battle between our silver and black and our red car. And Will jumps out of the way and lets Craig by. Raines with a 5.9 new fast lap. Caution out of 4. Reynolds getting sideways. And see, that was Mike Carter. Looking for Raines. He's back behind. Raines is in third place by 7/10 behind Reynolds. So a battle between those two. Raines throws it in there on AJ. Pays the price.
2 minutes left.
Caution down the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. Stay high, driver. Stay high. Marshall trying to get it done for you as soon as he could. John Seahall showing the way. First time doing some oval racing here. Run a lot of the drag racing promotions. So he knows a little bit about putting some power down. .40-lap pace for John right now. Reynolds on a 38, back in second by about 2 laps. Raines back 4.5 in third. Will Roberson behind him by 3.8. Michael Carter to 5th. Matt Glover behind him 4 seconds and 6. AJ behind him by a lap and change in 7th with just over a minute to go. Up next are Slash Street Stock. Come on down. Caution at one, and it is clear. Good save from our drivers. Caution in 2, and it's clear. 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. No super close battles. Now, Reynolds in second by 3.3 over Reigns. Carter in 5th, and Matt Glover battling out about 2 seconds between them with 3, 2, 1. That is time you cross line. You will be done. Looking for 2 more. 1 more. Shut it down. John Seahall getting it done. 40 laps and 4:04, taking the victory. Craig Reynolds with 38, Mike Raines with 37, finishing out that podium. Will Roberson with 36, Michael Carter 35, Matt Glover 34, AJ with 31. Good race, guys. Good race.
3 minutes left.
Remember, boys and girls, at the end of the night, we will be having some podium photos here on our new podium stand. All right, cars down on the table, return the transponders back to me, head out back to the track to Marshall. And if you're racing that same car in the A main bomber race, then you might want to get back there and on charge or whatever you got to do, but still need some marshals.
Two minutes left.
All right, let's see what we got out there. We got a Roberson out there. Mr. Tony's checked in, Bill's checked in, Bob's checked in,
left.
looking for Scott and Randy. And some marshals. I know a couple of those guys are running the A and late model, or excuse me, bomber. We should have a couple of others that can make this. Like Mr. Carter will be out there in a minute. Mr. AJ, if we get Mr. AJ out there, he's already done for the night. That'll help us out.
1 minute left.
Unfortunate, longer night than expected, but we're having a good time. Remember that when you tell the wives when you get home, hey, I had a good time. Don't rain on my parade.
45 seconds left.
All right, Mr. Strickland, can I get you out here to Marshall? Mr. Carter.
30 seconds left.
Your call, Wags.
15
Now or after,
seconds
either way, it
left.
doesn't matter to me. Nothing started here. All right.
10 seconds
well,
left.
Here, oh, thank you, Craig. He'll do it.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, gentlemen, we got a couple in the infield. We'll turn you loose for about 35, 40 seconds here. Turn them loose. Still waiting for Randy to get down here. Oh, there's Mr. Matt. It's going to jump out there for us. Thank you, sir. Probably Mr. Carter getting out of here. He's like, last time my wife. I'm kidding. Yeah, minutes grace for Mr. Randy. Plenty of time here. I'm not getting my Chinese takeout tonight, that's for sure. No, I'm kidding. No kitty cat tonight. Uh-oh, Tony's throwing messages out there already. Thankfully, all these guys have transponders that are working good enough. All in the 150s, 160s, so. All right. Unfortunate. Qualified second. Hopefully he can get fixed for next week. I think all these guys had a couple of laps out there. We should be good to go. All right, your order for this one. Scott Worstein, your TQ, 34404. He's going to lead us off, followed by Tony V, Bill Roberson, Bob Rumplash. Scott, Tony, Bill, Bob. Tony, you're second. Here we go. Bill making a pass there under Tony. Bob throwing it in there, getting them both spun out, and they're tangled up. Go, go, go. Mr. Tony's got some power in that thing. Tony giving Bill the what for back. Taking him to the wall. See if Bill can catch him up here. Scott showing away with a 6.8. Tony had a 7.1. Bill had a 7.6. Those were some fast laps last time by. Mr. Bob trying to run them all down. He's back 1.1 at the line behind Bill, who's 2.2 behind Tony. Tony is behind Scott. Down the front straightaway, and it looks like Scott's got a lap on him right now. And we got some John Lee on the radio here. Scott showing the way, 35 lap pace, 4:01. Bill in the second now, over Bob by 3.5. Mr. Tony.
2 minutes left.
I don't see Tony out there. Looks like he's in the infield of 3 and 4. Something happened. He was doing so good too. What'd he break? Craig, what was it? Do you know? No? Alright. Hopefully just the power switch or something came out. Hopefully something simple and cheap. Poor Tony. Would have been second there with 32 lap pace going, but now Bill up in that spot. Back behind our leader by 3 laps. Mr. Bob back another lap and change. These guys are on the podium tonight. It's just going to be in what order they're going to sort out here in the next 1:10 to go. And Bob trying to take our marshal out.
One minute left.
Up next, Mud Boss, Chuck, Matt, Joe, and Matt Glover. Once again, Chuck Carrier, Matt DeVries, Joe Miller, Matt Glover. We are going to blow the track off after this race, so you don't have to be here right that second. 30 seconds to go. Run down some fast laps here. Werstein 669, Roberson 732, Bob 698, Tony had a 7-1 with 15 seconds to go. Pick up earlier going down the front straightaway, possibly for the final time here with 7 seconds to go. Will he get back to the line in time for one more lap? No, he will not. Scott Werstein is done. You'll be done when you cross the line. Bob is done. Bill is done. Shut it down. Scott Werstein going to take that 35 laps and 4 flat. Bill 32, Bob with 30, and Mr. Tony out after 12.
3 minutes left.
All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause here. We're going to blow the track off. All right, all right, all right. Once again, pause for the cause. We got to blow the track off. You done, Jason? All right, looks like he's done. Gentlemen, let's get him back out there. Mud Boss, Chuck, Matthew, Joe, Matt. Marshals from that last race, please come on down. Step on out there. Randy, what happened? What was wrong? You couldn't get out there? Ah.
2 minutes 30 seconds left.
All right, Matt is... I don't know if that's the right... I think it's the right one, though. All right, slow down, Matt. I got to get... like we do have some marshals out there. Get a couple checked in here. Mr. Glover's going to cross that line for me real quick.
2 minutes left.
All right, you're good. There's Chuck out there. Looking for Chuck. DeVries, do you see Chuck coming down here? All right. I know he can hear me up there. Maybe not the loudest, but...
90 seconds left.
All right, we'll get them checked in. We'll give you guys a solid minute here to practice so I can double check these transponders. All right, Chuck's good to go. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got a minute on the clock. Let's see some hot laps across that start-finish line.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, looks like we're okay. Marshals out there. Drivers are just about ready, I
45
think.
seconds left.
I only see 3 drivers. Where's my 4th at? No, I see you 3. I only see 2 guys on the stand. Am I blind? It is bright in here.
30 seconds left.
All right. All right, gentlemen, your top qualifier, Chuck Carrier, 34.406, going to lead us off, followed by Matthew DeVries, Joe Miller, Matt Glover.
15 seconds left.
Once again, Chuck, Matt, Joe, and Matt Glover. Joe, get up there. One more spot, Joe. You're 3rd. You guys gonna hug or 2? 3 feet apart. Pick up a little more speed, Chuck. Here we go. Oh, Matthew sneaking underneath there. Making it happen right now. Chuck's running stock tires. Well, he was laying it down earlier. See how it goes in this one. He's got 2 laps on the group, at least in the qualifying. Right now, Matt DeVries slowly getting it tuned in here, almost spinning out in 4. Chuck's going to catch some time here. There's 1.7 between them. Joe back 2.7 in 3rd. Matt behind him by a little bit more. Matt Glover, new fast lap, 8.5. Joe's got a 7.2. Chuck, 6.8. Matthew, 6.62.
3 minutes left.
Matt DeVries holding on to the lead here a little bit. Chuck with a 6.87. New fast lap for him. Chuck Carrier showing the way now. That had a long lap there. I missed out on that. Oh, Matt sliding out a little bit in 4. Still dropped a 6.57. New fast lap for him. Oh, Chuck. They're tangled up. Our leaders tangled up. Some of them anyways. Joe in that second now. May have missed a lap here for Matt, but that's the math doesn't quite add up there, so I think we're okay at the moment. Chuck, Joe back 2.5, Matt behind him by 1.9. Matt Glover back a couple laps in 4th right now.
1 minute left.
Matt running some mid to high 6s. Joe, fast lap of a 6.7. We'll be seeing him catching him here. See what happens with 1.5 between them. Chuck on a 34.401 right meow. Joe Miller still back 1.9 in the short course late model. He is in the zone and turning it on here. The 6.63 new fast lap for him. Matt Glover, new fast lap, 7-1. That is time. Race it out. Race to the line. Shut it down. Chuck Carrier gonna take it. 34.4 flat. Joe with 34.401. Matt 34.402. Top three separated by 1.7. Mr. Glover with 29.
Three minutes left.
All right, boys and girls, we may take a pause here. I need to know if all my A main runners are ready to go. For Ocala Bomber. Once again, I need to know from my A main bomber guys if anybody needs a few more minutes. I know some of those guys are running the same car. Seahall. And I think Glover said he's running two different cars there. Cole's running a different car. I think that's it. John, ready to rock? All right, guys, I have a little delay here. Mr. Seahall needs a couple minutes after running that buggy late model race and turning that around for this one. So in the meantime, we can get some of our marshals to start heading down this way. The Chuck, Matt, Joe. Oh, no Joe, but Carrier, DeVries, Glover, and we'll get one volunteer to help us out here in a few minutes. All right, boys and girls, let's get our marshals out there from our Mud Boss race. Chuck, Matt DeVries, Matt Glover, and a volunteer to help us out, please. Ocala Bomber, let's get him on the track.
3 minutes left.
Mr. Scott's going out there, looks like it. Thank you, sir. All right, looking for John, Jason, Chuck, Luke. Oh, Chuck's in this race, so he can't marshal. Well, we definitely need another volunteer then. Matt is in this race.
2 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Well, son of a gun. I'm going to need a couple volunteers to help us out. All right, Mike, you going out there or no? All right, thank you, sir. We Who else can we get out there? That's out there. I need one more marshal in the infield at the far end. Are you sure? Well, you take the far end and the outside then. Alright, is Matt out there anywhere? Or did he leave already?
90 seconds left.
Was that was Michael that left, that's right. I think it was Michael. I need a check in from Mr. Oh, he's good. Alright. Alright, drivers, let's get wherever we're gonna get so we can turn you loose and I can double check all these transponders. Roll them off. Spread them out, roll them off. Turn and burn, you got 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute left.
And I think we're okay with that, at least for my purposes.
Left.
Like, Mike's gonna make a little beep 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 on that radio, get her done.
30 seconds left.
All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you think's taking this one. Right now, Mr. Seahaw's got a good cause for it. Mr. Wags been the man lately.
15 seconds left.
Rain's running good tonight. I mean, everybody's got some good times here, so it's anybody's game as long as they keep it clean. All right, drivers, looks like everybody's in position up there. Just a reminder, nobody's going to win it on the first corner again. Your order, your top qualifier, John Seahaw, 38-410 is going to lead us off, followed by Jason Wagner, Mike Raines, Chuck Carrier 4th, Luke Smith, David Coleman, Matt Glover in 7th, and John Cola rounding out the field. Here we go, shake and bake. Oh, Raines, or Wagner throwing it in the infield there, and he's getting a little love tap. Shake it out, plenty of time. Caution out 4, caution out 4. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Caution 1, oh, no. Wags on a mission, trying to get back going here. Only almost a lap down here, or only a lap down now. Mr. Seahawk working a 42-lap run. Glover in 2nd, up from that 7th spot. Chuck in 3rd, John Cola, Luke Smith, Mike Raines, David Coleman, Jason Wagner.
Three minutes left.
Wow. Glover driving it deep there in that turn 1. Almost got our leader. And Jason Wagner trying to drive like a man possessed right now. Work his way back up this list because it's pretty tight out there. Seahawk, Carrier, Cola, Glover, Luke, Mike, David, and Jason. Caution 2, stay high through 2, drivers, and it's clear. That was 5th place, now he's dropping down the list. Seahawk Carrier back about 2 laps in 2nd. Luke behind him by 1 second. Your closest battle right now on that top podium area. Raines back another 1.7 in 4th. Wags up to 5th now by 1.9. Glover back another 1.5 in 6th. Cole behind him by under a second, and Coleman back 7/10. They're getting a little kerfluffle there. Whoa, Raines almost up on 2 wheels. Wags up to 4th now. John on a 40-lap pace. Luke, Chuck, Jason, Mike all on a 36. Cola on a 35. Coleman and Glover on a 34. Glover in front of Coleman now. They're trying to run down Cola. That 6th spot. Caution on back straight. Go high, and it's clear. Looks like Chuck and Wags go high and 1, high and 1, high and 1. Stay high into 1.
1 minute left.
All that, and Wags only lost like 20 feet. Caution in 1, go high through 1. Clear. 50 seconds to go. John out there on cruise control right now. He's just got to keep it clean. $18 seconds to go. It's Seahaw, Smith, Wagner in 3rd, Carrier to 4th by 4/10. Reigns back another 4/10. Coleman 2.3 to 6. Glover back a little bit more in 7th. And Cola behind him by less than 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You cross line, you are done. Looking for 2 more. Looking for Seahaw to finish out here. Shut it down. Oh, his transponder's out. All right. Doesn't matter, he got that one anyway. Final results, John Seahaw, 37 and change, and Mr. Luke, 37.404. Wagner finishing on the podium, number 35. Carrier back 1/10 in 4th. Reigns 2/10 in 5th. Coleman 2.7 and 6th. All on 35 laps there. Glover with 34. Cola with 34. What a race, guys. All right, guys and girls, give me a moment here. We'll come out with the awards. Just got to get a transponder back from Mr. Seahaw, which was on the track. And we'll get our podium ceremony going here in just a moment. Once again, if you were the top qualifier in your class or top 3 on the main, you'll be out here for podium pictures. Thank you, sir. I want to thank everybody tuning in on the live stream. Awesome racing tonight. Thanks for tuning in and sticking with us a little longer tonight. Just a lot of running to do with a lot of guys. Appreciate them all coming out. We will catch you next Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road. Registration at 6 o'clock, racing at 7. Don't forget to tune in online if you can't make it. We appreciate the support. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you then.